Hey everybody! Oh, yeah, I'm running the monitor on your stream on a separate machine, so so that the audio doesn't interfere with this one. I'm standing still. Sleight of hand failed. What? Are you trying to pickpocket me? What? No pockets to pick. C. Oh, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, so the Act 3 save bugged. So we've gone back to the very end of Act 2, right before everything kicked off. We're probably gonna have to... Oh, you're in a conversation. Oh. Pet the dog. Pet the
Scratch's
dog.
tongue
Pet
lolls
the dog.
out happily,
Pet the
his
dog.
tail wagging even faster.
These boots have seen everything.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's the, okay, the, we had to reload a save
Scratch's
because
tail
the
wags
save sort of
enthusiastically.
worked. So we're right at the end of Act 2, and we're about to go into Act 3. The goal today
Scratch's
is to,
tongue
like,
lolls out
get
happily,
through
his
the
tail
transition
wagging
between
even
acts.
faster.
You know, transitions. We're about transitions here. You know. Okay, conversation with Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Yeah, just a bit.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers.
Yeah, this isn't Final
I
Fantasy
couldn't bear
14.
to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when
I
the
think I
moment
know what's going
comes.
on.
But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Okay, I'll go check. Stream, can you hear me? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. It's like, can the stream hear me, and can my channel hear Cat? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, chat, you don't know this yet, but we spent like 3 hours this morning going through everything, trying to make sure everything was working.
Little
Oh
son!
my.
Little son!
Oh, that was two of them at once. Yes, it's working. It's working. You're gonna hate this because it's like, you know what we had to do to fix it? Literally exit OBS, come back in. That's what fixed Blurb. That was it. That was it. All right. The scuff is part of the charm.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
That's an understandable mood.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I should probably go and check in with Karlak.
Darling.
Darling. Okay. Go on.
Go on.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Gay. I am 12. Yes, they look so good. I still have that silly drum. I've been carrying that silly drum since the beginning. I don't think I do anything with it. Girl kisses. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna check in with Halson and what's her name? I forget her name. We should have Jaheira. Isabel's here. Because we did... That's Isabel.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Do we have her? Like... Okay. Let me look around the camp. Okay. Yay! You just want to kiss your girlfriends. Okay, that's Isabel. Okay. See, I thought she was in our party because she joined us for the... Oh, okay. Okay, let me look over here. There she is. Yeah, she's here. She's over with
I will
Withers.
not linger in this land over long, but whatever
your business,
I will aid you
if I can. Yay. Okay, so we will also probably want to leave the party set at 4 until we get through the act transition. Who's up here? Is anybody up here? Shabby wardrobe. Gladiatorial, destitute, road dust, gray clothes. I've been playing so much Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I forgot
Never
the
wanted the easy path.
was it tab? To show things that you can interact with. Control is an attack action. So that's not it. I've been playing so much of a different game, I forgot the key for this. Options, key bindings. Show item labels, left alt.
Hello there.
It's a Lavos! Hi, Lavos! Because we are in collab mode, certain redeems are disabled. Cat is behaving herself. Shared chat has dropped. We had that working at the beginning of stream. What happened? What? The host removed you as a guest. What? Okay. Join. Naughty. Naughty. There we go. Shared chat is on. Okay, let's try that again. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, Levos, we were saying it's like we've spent 3 hours going through everything, trying to make sure that everything is working. Very good, very good. Yeah, everything should be working, but of course, certain things are redeemed because we are in a collab. Basically anything that moves the position of my model on the layout. Did you check in with Asterion? If not, I will. Okay.
Cult of the
Watching.
Dragon, a fractured
to conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left.
Attenborough's canceled
I
their
heard a
request to
whisper as I
join?
slept.
And now we're out of
Dusk
shared
will
chat
fall.
mode. What?
The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone.
Let me do it. There seems to be something wrong.
Sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay, now I show it's enabled. Weird. Twitch, why? Twitch. Please, Twitch. I'm watching the shared conversation, by the way. Twitch, derogatory. Yep. This is a test.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. one soul for one city.
Yeah, I don't... I can't really blame his motivation.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Yeah. The problem is that she's objectively evil. The problem is you need to find one that isn't objectively evil. Okay. Valid. Valid. I mean, you're not going to hear me complain. Why would I? A devil. A devil. There are multiple devils in this universe. Again, play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then you can have a succubus Dami Mommy. Don't. Oop. Your model was glitching out for a second. What? What? Oh, okay. Hang on. What's going on? Okay, on which stream? Okay. That's... Yeah, yours is not helpful. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Try that. Talk.
I am, because of the shared chat, Lavos, which stream you're asking in is slightly confusing.
Yeah. It's like you have to put a name in front of it. Use a name.
There is we could use the context clues of sent from Mitha's channel, but I guess we didn't initially interpret that.
Yeah. Okay, I show line levels from Cat.
Okay. I understand the confusion. We're just asking for further clarification, just in case.
We are paying full attention to what you were saying and asking for additional clarification. I can hear her now. Okay, then that was the problem. It's fixed. All right.
Okay, cool.
Because I see the line levels. She was indeed silent for a little while. Okay.
All right. Is this how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Incredibly
I
convenient.
could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting
Thank you for the feedback,
city
Lavos. That's
and
good
a
feedback.
wayward
Thank you,
son
I
with a
appreciate it.
smirking devil at his side.
Now,
I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, He said only one word. Go. So I did.
I'm sorry, but Duke Ravengard sounds like kind of a dick.
Right?
By the way, I can hear you typing.
Okay. I was just saving a clip for later.
Understood.
Okay. We'll turn to the subject later.
I understand.
I've never heard of a Duke who isn't a dick. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
Alright. You must have been further, so your father throwing you out of the city.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I don't know, dude. You're too charitable. If I were you, I would never forgiven him.
Yeah.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
Yeah, but what does that mean? What does it mean to pour it out? What does it mean to pour out resentment? What does that mean?
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
It feels like almost a dead name, or a...
Yeah.
It feels like sort of like a dead name scenario.
Alright, you wanna talk to Vamp?
Vamp Boy! Hey! Mr. Twink.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Oh, fair. Oh,
Big
fair. No new conversation options.
You already done those? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna check in with Karlak.
Yeah, and I should talk to our angel lady.
Hey.
Darling to adore.
Nothing new. Nothing new. I'm sorry, I love how aggressively gay they are.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side.
What's the dog doing?
So mighty are her wonders, her great...
Should we check in with the dog?
You should join my camp permanent. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Because we're about to go into the act transition, and that's going to change a bunch of things. So we're very much like checking in with...
We're kind of replaying some stuff, but we're just making sure we didn't miss the things that we've already done.
Yeah.
And we've talked to Isabel.
I have not. Have you?
Yeah, I did just now.
Okay, cool.
Right,
Did
we've
anybody
talked to everybody.
I think we've talked to everybody.
Is there anyone else?
I'm going to talk to Nathaniel real quick, but I don't expect anything new.
Leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day.
This is the thing with CRPGs. We're just like, just making sure we've talked to everybody.
Mm-hmm. This is very much a game mechanic thing.
And a game mechanic that
a game mechanic
has been solved by Veilguard. Quite well, actually.
Yeah, it actually tells you, it's like, hey, there's a new conversation.
Mm-hmm. And like that's what the exclamation points are for,
Gay
I think,
in,
but they're...
Gay is hot, I want some gay, gay it's gonna be.
Slightly
Exactly,
less.
Lavos.
That's just a game mechanic. A
game mechanic.
Alright. Well, I'm ready when you are.
What do we need to do to progress? We need to go to...
We need to rest.
Do we need to rest? I thought we needed to head to the Baldur's Gate.
Yes, but we are basically we're in transit, and we need to take
we haven't done the transit yet. We're before the transit. We need to do the transit first, and then there will be a rest.
Let's see. Okay, I'm leaving camp. See what happens.
The land's cleansed
I'm in a
of the
cutscene.
shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
I'm in the
Courage has
cutscene
been
at the end of
tested,
Act 2.
And in this, at least, you have triumphed.
We're both there! We're both in the cutscene!
I think when it's the adjustable party mod, it will mess with things.
Mm-hmm. I think turning it off was the right idea.
For now.
Yeah.
We'll get our team back at the end.
Yep. This is good. This is good because it's like, it's me and it's Karlach. This is good for me.
Also,
Self-care.
Was that the tree?
That was
Elden Ring enjoyers.
This is not a game that I have played.
I haven't either. I just know that there's a big tree with a bunch of lights.
This is for Lavas. Do a heckin' self-care. Oh, you took your glasses off. Oh, there you go.
I meant to do tail, not glasses off. It's tail time. We are tail pilled on this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already seen these, but that's fine.
Yeah. It was like right at the end of the stream last time, but like I said, the save kind of borky bork.
Yes.
Save go borky bork.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this
We gotta
time.
love it's the artist we saved.
To my chambers.
Immediately stuck in the
But even I
the
cannot
crest
command natural phenomena
clasps
to
of evil again.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your
God,
skin,
she's so creepy.
to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun.
I don't like her.
They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
I mean, I either, but
But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow.
calm down, Shakespeare.
Creeps in its petty pace from day to day.
It's Shakespeare, right? I'm not.
Yeah, that's Shakespeare. That's Macbeth.
That's what I thought. I was like, I'm a theater kid. I have to know that. That has to be Shakespeare.
You're a fucking theater kid. You should know this. I shouldn't have to tell you.
Yeah.
Yay, 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 yay.
Wait, where's the gay? I just see a black screen.
Okay. Isabel and Dame Aelin were hugging.
Okay.
And now you're walking around the camp. We're watching your ass.
I mean, it's a great ass.
I mean, it is a good ass. I'm not going to complain. And you're climbing up to the top.
I see it now.
Okay, good.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Tiki and Cat are Juliet and Juliet. See, but I don't think either of us are dumb teenagers that are gonna get ourselves killed over some sad petty love.
Yeah, we also are not in a relationship. We have an established like boundary, but we also have a friendship. So it's like
Another step forward.
you remember Romeo and Juliet? Those kids died, Lavos.
All right, it's been
Dumb
too long.
kids.
I need to take out my frustration.
You have a sword and board. Why are you sword and boarding?
I
You're a
don't know,
ranger.
Because it can. I don't know. This is my backup weapon. I've mostly been. I also don't have a two weapon handed feat, so like.
You
Yeah,
need
but there's
a
no room.
two-weapon-handed feat for a offhand shield.
No, sorry, not two weapon handed, but like dual wielding. You can dual wield, but it's just not very good.
Yeah, you would need to take a feat to really be good at it.
Yeah.
That's the way it works in D&D.
Attack. Thank you. That's much better.
Are you taking out your frustration on the local ambient objects again?
Maybe.
Ooh, that's a nice screenshot.
Look, I haven't done it on accident in a while. It's time to start doing it on purpose.
I'm going to talk to everybody.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Mm-hmm.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask.
Now, if we're talking about
Just
a
don't
Dami
expect
mommy.
my answers to rhyme.
I don't expect that.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
Look,
and bad as that was,
an older
we had
woman
no
who
elder brain
could
for
kill
a
me
laptop then.
without a single thought. That's hot.
Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
Ours. It's
There.
ours,
Have
Chihiro.
I
We're all in
fulfilled
this
my
together.
role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
You are wise, but like elves can live a fuck long time. So
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask
Maybe.
you mentioned something of illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Ooh.
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will.
Yeah.
Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself. That is actually true of this situation.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
She's probably right on that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to go around and talk to other people. But we should probably talk to everybody, honestly.
Yeah.
Taken from the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Yeah. Okay.
More make out.
Not conversation there. You talk to Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Yay! Yay!
Want to talk about a relationship? May have a kiss.
Yay!
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm
I'm going to
honest.
talk to the other lesbians.
It's been a long century.
My resplendence on
I mean, technically all of the party members are bisexual.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and
Admitted you've never had a
Balm.
relationship like
I will
this.
do my
How are you
part to see them
faring?
laid low.
All right. They're still on board. They're still on board with us. That's good. Ooh, berries. Raspberries.
My cabbages!
My cabbages. Oh, Asterion wants to talk. Hey, Twink.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no
His
closer
quest
to
just
knowing why that
updated.
bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him no
Isn't
matter what.
There, Tiggy. What do you mean, Lavos?
Did the shared chat thing end again?
Yes. Shared chat has dropped again. That is what Lavos is referring to. We've lost the shared chat again. What is going on?
Says you're unavailable. All right.
Yeah, because I was in the previous
close
shared
it.
session with you. I'm now joining the new one. Why does this keep happening?
Okay.
I didn't close the old one.
Okay. Start sharing.
Okay, now I show it's back. Why does it keep dropping? Are you closing the window or something?
I did once, but I haven't.
Yeah. Twitch, derogatory. Yeah, we know the shared chat drops, Lavos, when we stop seeing the little icon in front of everybody's lines in chat saying whether it was posted on my stream or Cat's. That's the dead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there should be like a band across the top that says shared chat.
Yeah, okay.
If that's not there, then there's something wrong. Although sometimes you need to refresh the page to see it, I've noticed. Ooh.
Well, I said that Cat wasn't there. I meant Katarina, silly.
As
Oh,
opposed to
okay.
Phalanara? I don't get what we're referencing.
Katarina, the Lavos' character.
Lavos' character, Cat. Got it.
Anyway. It did drop, though. The share chat did drop, I think.
It did.
Anyway, it's working now.
Yeah, I show it's working now. All the lesbians weren't there. To be fair, Katarina is bisexual. Or pan. I don't know, you tell me. She's your
Do you have
character.
any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming
She's gay
me
for
in
her
a
wife.
minute if I don't.
Where would they be?
Cazador's changed their orders. They'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. All right. So we have an objective from Asterion to futz with the taverns in this town. Okay, there's some more paths I haven't looked at. Okay, that's a closed off path. What about this way? Down here. Ah, this is where Withers is hanging out.
Yeah, that is amusing. That a misunderstanding helped regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we have Jira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Right, that's where Withers is hanging out. You're in a chat.
Only by reputation.
Halsin,
She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable. And
You're an
cunning.
archer. What could possibly left to learn from anyone?
I could
You
have
seem to
learned much
admire her
from
greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
You're quite large for an elf.
Oh, yes.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say?
Large.
Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
Large.
Or perhaps not. Sometimes
He has
I think
large for an
conventional
elf.
wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
Yes.
Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Yes. Our expectations, our range of expectations are too narrow.
How did you become a druid?
Sometimes people
I
are
had
just
a friend
different.
when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized
Yes, they have
No
Mr.
one else
Larg
had.
Elf, like snarls
It was
and
Daniel, of
dragons
course.
getting along.
nature was my
Or
very
Ceres.
first friend.
Mm.
I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him.
Aww.
I had to be a protector.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
He protect imaginary
I know,
friend.
I know. Well
To be fair, his friend is not imaginary.
Well then, let's
Yeah.
see.
We met him.
I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
You're such a bear.
He is incredibly bear-shaped.
He is incredibly bear.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey. That's a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to
Yeah.
my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Exactly.
Very good.
Exactly. God damn, I like you, Allison. You're a good
Wait,
being.
what do you make?
Utensils and ducks.
Aw, that's
I like
cute.
ducks.
As you mentioned it, how old are you?
50 years young.
Ooh.
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank
Old
me by
elf.
returning the favor, why don't you?
Old elf.
Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in Mortal Fear, kids.
Well,
I've never
they are
actually
fierce
seen
creatures
one.
from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Hey, not here for long. Just logging in a few dozen more numbers before work kicks everyone out for the day.
All right. Drive home safe, Azure. It's nice to hear from you. And when you get home, the VTube studio chat is open, and the Discord, you know where we're at.
Anytime.
You're welcome to come hang out.
Were you gonna talk to somebody?
Who have I not talked to? I've talked to Jaheira. I've talked to. Well, I'm gonna go find my girlfriend and talk to her.
Very important.
Okay, Hallison's over here. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, there she is. She's lounging on the ground. Hey, you.
Darling.
Darling. Nothing new. Okay. Cool.
And
Berries.
Buppy.
Boppy. Come on, come on. There we go.
Scratch his tail once
Boppy.
enthusiastically.
Boppy.
I love how the lesbians are like, not now. I'm kissing my girlfriend.
Oh no, not like you would know anything about that,
All right.
Eleonora.
All right, shall we?
All right, I'm going to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's
I'm in a
rest is
cutscene.
slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen
Okay.
of the dead three.
We're back to where we were.
They
though.
mean to use it
that didn't take
for
too bad.
control of the Sword Coast.
This is where we were.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen.
Only took 40 minutes of flapping around.
One
I mean,
order to transform them into
we
an
have
army
it's
of
been a couple of
mind
weeks since
flayers.
we've done this.
I mean, to be fair,
This would have been your fate too.
we're streaming this.
Were it not for
Faffing
the
around
Tree
is
Visitor's protection.
quite normal.
With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Are you getting your own version of this cutscene?
No.
So you're seeing mine?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is
Which one did you pick?
4.
But sleep is
The one
not
you were
for
highlighting. Ah! There's a freaky freak in my head. There's a brain in my brain. There's a brain in my brain. We're being attacked in the middle of the night.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. 3 turns remaining. Okay, we have 3 rounds to get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Where is the portal? Where is the portal?
It's up at the top. It's a quest marker.
Got it. Astral portal. Okay. And it's your move because of course it is. Well, at least our gear's on. That's good. Don't kill it yet. I want to use it as a charge target. Her voice commanding psychic damage per turn.
It
Interesting.
shouldn't kill. Or if I crit.
She
Sorry.
She said, whatever, whatever. You're a monk.
Well, you have new charge targets now.
I have new charge targets now. Because guess who's next?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I'm working on it, honey. Harlech would like to rage, please. Charge. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why we're doing this. Nice shot. That's it for her turn. Okay, Karlak. Go as far as you can get. Come on. Okay, it's on Shadowheart.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Her voice transforming. Okay. Still 1 to 6 psychic damage a turn. Your turn. Baelanara.
Where is Misty Step?
This just got serious real quick. Okay.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
All right. All right, girly, go. Ugh.
Let's see. It's not
Okay.
over. Come to the skull.
All right. It just needed to get one of us through, apparently.
Good.
What the fuck?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
That looks like Githyanki shit.
That does
Maybe.
look like Githyanki shit. And they're Githyanki attacking. Are we in the Shadowfell?
Yeah, I think so.
Has that been our guardian this whole time?
I think so. Darn, I wish I had Lizelle here.
Guardian, I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right. DM, I would like to cast my favorite spell.
Say bye-bye.
Feels like an excellent time for... Where are you? Spirit Guardians.
Get up in the middle of them and launch it. We're in an all or nothing moment. Okay.
Radiant or Necrotic?
I would go Radiant in this situation because we're dealing with Illithids and other shit. Okay, you see the radius? You'll need to move that up so that you can hit as many of the Githyanki as possible. Waiting on your move.
Oh, we need to get everybody else in the fight too.
Yeah.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Like, my girl isn't even in the fight yet.
Yeah, just jump her in.
She's jumped in. She's in there. I don't know where she is in the turn order.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, hang on,
I
darling.
need you now.
I'm on my way, honey. Keep your tits on. Are those alchemy reagents?
Yep.
All right.
That's why I'm gathering them.
All right.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming, honey. Keep your tits on.
So I don't love that we're fighting for the intellect of ours.
What's going on with this Illithid, though? He seems to be with us? Assuming the Githyanki are enemies? So what's going on with that?
That's, yeah, I don't know.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Okay.
We are in danger.
Yeah, I see that.
He is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've... Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Okay, then we need to protect him.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Hi, Mr. Octopus Face.
That
Yes.
makes sense. I knew the Guardian was a fiction.
Yeah.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
So I'm
Destroy
sorry,
the
we
God.
need that protection.
Yeah.
We need it.
Their master.
Tried to read them.
No. He's literally broadcasting his thoughts into our head. We don't need to do that.
Alright, I will do it.
Together.
It's not
Okay.
over. Come to the skull.
We're here, honey. Keep your fucking tits on. Okay, it's your turn. Yeah, it's like, he's literally broadcasting his thoughts into our head. I don't think we need to do a detect thoughts. That seems like a waste. Yeah, exactly, Clavos. Exactly.
Yeah, keep them on. They look better that way.
Yeah, that's what Lava said.
Okay. Let's... Dread Ambusher. Low ground. Where do I turn on my thing?
I'm gonna go watch your stream so I know what's going on, because the game's not giving me a lot of feedback right now. I just know it's not my turn.
Maybe I forgot to... I didn't end up taking that feat? Oh no.
I do not know.
No. I am doing...
I would like to do a... In 15, 16 minutes or so, I want to do a 5-minute ad break.
Okay.
Just as a heads up.
Nobody's spellcasting right now.
Seem to be a lot of monks.
Yeah. So I'm just like looking at the Oh, this looks fun.
The Emperor, Renegade Illithid.
I'm gonna knock him off his fucking perch.
Ooh, I didn't even see him. Nice shot.
That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do.
Understood. I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting on you.
How can I not hit them? There we are, Jesus. Alright.
Make up your mind, game. Who do you want to look at? Oh, they want to come up here. Oh, alright.
Why am I so low? Jesus.
I think you got hit earlier.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike.
Oh, y'all ain't even in the fight.
Yeah, but it's like I couldn't do anything until I actually came up in the turn order.
Weird.
It's like everyone was automatically in the fight regardless. Give me
I think it's because when I jumped in, it triggered everything. That's what happened.
Yeah. Okay. I spent Karlak's entire movement just getting her to what's this guy's name? The Emperor. Hi, Gisha Gimir.
Oof.
Karlak failed a saving throw.
If we have any potions of speed, this would be an excellent time for them too.
Do we?
I have some. I can throw.
I've already used my movement on both of my girls.
Another reason I hate D&D style actions. I drank the potion, which is my jump.
This is why I like Pathfinder. This is why I like Pathfinder.
Do I have a...
Particularly Pathfinder 2nd Edition and the 3-action system.
Do I have a teleport? Do you have any, like, dimension door type things? Fly, that'll work.
Hey, can you move? This is all about movement at this point.
All right, I got closer and wasted some resources. Yeah,
Doing the
please
best we
keep them
can.
on. They look better that way. Keep what on? Happer? Was that an earlier
Dominated.
comment?
I think that was a reference to tits.
Ah, okay.
All right, it's on Phalanara. Quaff a potion if you can.
Yeah.
Like a healing potion. Ad break in 10 minutes.
All right. $16 to $40 seems lovely.
I mean, you got more HP. That's a good start.
I'm gonna try to take you out.
Did you got a crit? I think.
I think right here is the best I can do on movement. I need this to go well. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a hard fight. Let me throw some of those potions of speed at you.
I mean, both of mine are here.
You have potions of speed?
No, my people are here in the fight. I literally just took a fireball.
They give you 2 actions. They're still incredibly powerful.
Okay, then sure.
Where are they?
Karlak has 4. Send them to Mitha.
You can also just use Karlak's from Mitha's character sheet pretty easily. I might have just used Karlak's, actually.
I still show I have 3 in her inventory. Hang on a second.
Yeah. You can use them on your character.
Okay, can I split this stack? Yes, I can. Split stack. Okay, now one disappeared.
And is on.
Did you just send one to Mitha?
Oh, you...
Communicate with me.
I just sent you some, yeah.
Okay. When her turn comes up then, I just took out one of the, Ember Gishra Miyak.
Yeah.
And that was not even her full turn. Come on, take your movement, girl. Critical. Attack of opportunity. Oh, did you just... You just... Oh... You bitch. Okay. Class action. Hey, Shadowheart. Nice to see you. Glad you could join us.
Trying to think, is there... What potions do I want to quaff here?
Wasteland Han just went online with BT3.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice shot. Alright, Emperor. Mr. Emperor. Mind Blast.
Very good. That's
Is he vibrating?
Probably glitched into the ground.
Oh, great. At the top of my turn, everyone should get a heal from my aura. 1. So I used one of my my oath charges.
The only thing is, I don't think anyone's around you.
Karlach is, and so Shadowheart. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. If you move next to them, then good.
Like they're right next to me. In fact, the only one who's not here is Phalanara. Because she is up on a sniper perch and should be doing her snipey snipe. It's her turn.
I'm just fucking using everything.
Yeah, go balls to the walls.
Yeah.
We need to win this, or it's game over.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I have Karlach. Action economy. Let's go. Reckless attack! Okay, another one down. Let's go. Karlach attack! 2 down. Karlach just fucking killed 2 Githyanki.
See if you can move her back next to Mitha.
There's another guy here anyway.
Okay.
I want to be next to him so that if he tries to move, he's going to get an attack of opportunity from Karlach.
Yeah. He's the only one left, so I think we're fine.
Shield blow. All right. Ooh, nice shot. Woo-hoo.
Dang, balls to the walls, tits to piss, ass to grass. Hi, Sam.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me,
Hi,
you would
folks.
be a slave to the absolute.
Yeah,
Hi, Sam.
I absolutely was.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I knew she wasn't who she appeared to be.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now.
I'm not
it's
judging.
Like I said before, I'm just like you.
Okay.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. though I was never one to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
constrained
okay, yeah.
by
They used to be human.
I longed for more. That longing brought me to
I'm just like you.
Towers on a search for
They're
treasure,
a former adventurer.
to a colony of mind flayers who
Got turned by
changed
mind
me to
flayers.
what I am now.
That's unfortunately not uncommon.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought
I'm
me
getting
back
the
to
feeling
the Brain,
Gortash is going to be
where
one
I
of our
became
end
a
bosses.
slave once again.
He is.
A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Ad break starting.
Okay.
Cat, do not advance, please.
Yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute
Let's do
break.
a 5-minute break. We're going to do an ad break. Be right back. Self-care.
Bye.
Welcome in, Sam.
Hello, and welcome back.
Good to see you, Sam.
We were talking to a Mind Flayer defected.
Yes. Apparently,
Mind Flayer?
a rebel Mind Flayer who is fighting against the Absolute and has been protecting us this whole time.
Yes.
I suspected that Little Miss, I am your dream protector, was always a bullshit.
Mm-hmm. No,
that was always bullshit.
Yeah, a little obvious.
Yeah, it was unfortunately obvious from the very beginning. But it's just like, sure. You want to reach into my head and pull out something that I would immediately trust? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get on the guy for doing what he needs to survive as a Mind Flayer. So I'm not gonna do 2.
Yeah. Lord Gartash is one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So you're gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt.
This was the thing he was talking about.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you.
Your girlfriend. She was talking about this.
Usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough
So that's
that
what
you
the
can
prism
help me
is.
eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Unfortunately, we do need him, although I don't like it.
Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Blackith?
I would say all of these would be good ones to ask.
Yeah.
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Yeah.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Yeah.
Were you imprisoned here?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay, that makes sense.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no Illithid and never will be. Yeah.
You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As
So we
an
just
Illithid,
need to be...
I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind
Yeah,
flayer.
Mind Flayer, I thought you agreed to protect
I
me.
believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
And no, we're doing no... This is a no evolution run.
No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Well, look, a snack.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
Yeah.
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Which means we need to get the 2 nether stones. All right.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna check something really quick here.
I suggest we drop a short rest.
That helped.
That's fair.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right. Well.
I know what I would like to do.
Anything
What would you like to do?
I'll give you one guess.
Loot all of these little intellect devourers?
Loot the room, yes.
Loot the room, yeah. Come on. Why does she not want to move? There we go.
That's really cool. Symbolic drawings etched over forgotten text, 2 figures imposing.
I sort of feel like your girlfriend would be very handy here.
Yeah,
we should at least go have a conversation with her, I think.
Yeah, once we go back, we're definitely gonna do that.
Because I feel like she would have some insights to share. That said, I don't think we should let her hurt them.
Yeah.
Because if we let her...
I really don't like it, but I definitely agree that we can't let go of this power.
It's like, unfortunately, like, we're not going to do any good if we become a slave to somebody else.
This is the chaotic good choice.
Yeah, unfortunately. Bone shard. Alright.
Or no, honestly, this is more. This might even be a slightly not even chaotic good. I don't know.
It's a little bit more chaotic neutral, I feel like.
Yeah.
We're not doing it for evil, we're doing it for good ends, although the means are somewhat questionable. Hi, Azure.
We'd like to leave the astral plane.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Or do we
where
want to
wanna be.
interact with this? Could you save? Just in case I really fuck this up.
Please
Oh.
don't fuck it up. Okay,
The orb
saved.
hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable.
Alright, so it's just
Vigo from Avalar! Hey, Mitha!
Hello.
Hey, Mitha. What the heck am I saying? Hey, Vigo, glad to see you.
Alright, let's go back to
and
the...
hey, Azure. Okay, now we want to link. Okay. Hey, Vigo,
Hello,
Thank you for
hello.
the follow.
Vigo from Avalar
Hello,
is now
friend.
following.
More trans friends. And, Azure. It's good to hear from you. I hope you got home safe. I presume. Alright. Are we going to need to do a long rest to move on?
No. I imagine so.
Because, I want to go check on Karlak real quick, but then... Thought I was following, but apparently I wasn't. I'm just glad you're
Yeah.
here.
Oh god, is the shared chat gone again?
Yeah, it broke again. Okay, this time I'm gonna do it. Because for some reason, I don't know why it keeps breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it? But, no, okay.
My...
Okay, I'm gonna close it out, and I'm gonna start a new one. Because it keeps breaking. Okay.
Yes.
Join. I don't know why we keep having to do this. I don't have the option to start shared chat, do you?
I hit join, I block, I start sharing chat.
Yeah, it still considers you as in charge of the shared chat, even though I tried to initiate it this time. It
Alright.
would not let me take charge of it.
Do you see this?
I do see the shared chat thing on the top. Yes, I see that.
Okay,
Okay. When you guys saved, Cat stream froze for a second. When you brought up the new tab, Twitch said hey, Mitha had 10 viewers and Cat had 0. What? Oh.
What?
Alright. Well, hopefully we've restarted the shared chat now.
Wait, I'm not even seeing your...
Okay, let me put in a test
Okay.
post.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Twitch! Why? Why does this keep breaking?
Alright.
It's a great feature, it just needs to stop breaking.
Soldier.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm okay. We are doing no. We are not doing. We are not eating tadpoles this round, this game. Asterian's not here.
Swear to God, I need to inventory manage.
think Asterion is either wandered off.
Why do I have so much weight on me?
I don't know how to tell you this, but brains are heavy.
What do you mean?
It's just a statement of fact. They're mostly water.
I mean, I can break down my chemical supplies if I must.
Twitch and its scuffed features wouldn't be the same if everything worked. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alexis of the Colossus, instantly inhaling this elixir. Muscles. Yes, please.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, yeah, sure. It's also because I'm carrying some food.
Let's see if we can actually get some sleep this time.
Oh, damn. We're just showing feet for free.
Okay, Shadowheart wants to talk. Her hair is white. Hey, Phalanara.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna throw all this food at you and you can put it inside your bag.
That's fine. I was going to suggest send it to Karlak. Because she can hold everything.
You might have to manually put it inside your bags.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's much better.
Basket of cabbages.
My cabbages!
My cabbages. Sort by weight? Oh, that's right. I was going to put this on. Because it's a extra point of... Hey, would, Shadowheart like, 18 AC heavy armor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to Shadowheart.
I think it's the special tadpole. No. I want to talk about our relationship.
Alchemy pouch.
How are you?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Y'all romancing anyone this playthrough? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm romancing, Karlak.
What inspired the change?
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that.
To illustrate the point.
Yes, exactly. I love it.
Interesting. I think... So, your stream keeps saying that you've gone live.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if what's going on is if your stream is connection burbling. That might be what's breaking the shared chat. Yes. Exactly, Viga. Exactly.
I don't know. I hope not. Has my stream been hiccuping for people watching?
I just know it keeps putting out a message every little while from Stream Elements saying that you've gone live. like looking at your stream notifications, it's shown that you've gone live 1, 2, 3, 4 times
No, I see.
today.
I see that. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know what's going on with that. What's with her hair?
She dyed it so that she no longer looks like Char.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Of
Talk about
course.
relationship. They have a
Yeah.
kid.
So Phalanor is dating Chart. And we've got a polyamorous mod so that Phalanor is also dating Lae'zel.
New
Mitha,
kiss cutscene.
Mitha, on the other hand, is dating Karlach because
Though you might be Daedar, the older druid.
I wouldn't be against it, but I don't know that, like, I don't know that there's any interest there yet. You know, these things are mutual. These things are consent based.
Yes. Yeah, you got some stuff to say, don't you, Lizelle?
I bet she fucking does. The only reason we didn't have her there is because the game wouldn't let us.
With Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Not all men. You're right. Halson wouldn't. Orpheus is a traitor. What did he do?
I'm gonna let you lead this conversation.
Head in a gay ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
You have my full attention.
When we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a
That's
lot of
Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it is really interesting.
First whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded.
So probably a good thing to keep him.
Who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Okay, we can't have that. No, not three. Not three.
Yeah. Orpheus wasn't killed. He was in prison. Can you trust your teachings? What happens now?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He's a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin.
So
the
are
most
we.
Powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the planes would fall to the Geich.
Okay, but if we did that, we would be slaves to the Geich.
Astral touch, promise exceptional power. We'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
You say Orpheus is a little thrall. He seems disgusted by us.
Yeah. 1. That
why
seems
did Vlaakith-
important. I can't help but wonder how much of Lae'zel's opinion is flavored in propaganda.
Yeah. Say he's an Thrall, it seems
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Is that true, though? Or is that propaganda? Lizelle, I love you, honey, but I think you've got a little bit of a propaganda in the head problem.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
Loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Would it be wise to kill Orpheus if the Emperor is using powers to protect us?
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan.
That seems like a bad plan, though.
Yeah.
I must play.
Vatha can't reward your loyalty if you're dead or the Absolute claims you.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep
didn't we
me from
just do
accomplishing
this with
my duty.
Shadowheart?
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing the same thing over again, except instead of Shar, it's Vlaakith.
Do you think Phelana has a type?
Yeah. Phelana really seems to have a type for girls who are in the middle of a religious crisis. Maybe Phelana has a problem with propaganda.
She's got passion, though, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Fine with me. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm going to
yeah, I'm out. There's
give you a little bit of privacy there. I'm talking
I'm
to
out.
you.
There's a
London's honors yours.
correlation there.
Okay, nothing new there. Yeah, there's a correlation there, all right.
I'd like...
What about him?
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their gay-enthralled prince.
Okay. Yeah, I
There is a correlation here.
I don't know, Lae'zel. Why would the Emperor lie? What benefit does the Emperor have? What motivation is there for him to lie at this point? We were literally in his head.
Yeah.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair.
Shadowheart.
Oh, Starion.
Yeah, camp.
Let's have a look.
Hey.
I need to go talk to the most important person in our camp.
To ask. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Is it Buppy?
It's Buppy. Buppy is the real hero.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Bed to Buppy.
Joggo.
Joggo. Joggo.
So we weren't able to get the owlbear. We did some things out of sequence. The owlbear lived, but didn't come join us. Because of the way the sequence worked, owlbear's mommy never died, I don't think.
Yeah.
So, they lived happily ever after on their own. Because owlbear only comes and joins you if mommy dies.
Yeah.
And you rescue owlbear from the goblins. Oath of Ancients Paladin, that's the preferable outcome, actually. Animal stays with its mommy.
Yes.
Alright. Shall we go into Baldur's Gate?
We should get our party back.
Yeah, actually. Increase party size limit.
Do you want to drop a save before we do this?
Oh, you've already done this. Yes, I can drop a save.
Just because we've been having issues, so...
Save, post, fight, party size 6, save. Alright. Let's start getting our girls together, shall we?
Yes. You already set it up and everything?
Yes. Oh, it needs to be applied. Alright, where's Jaheira? I think Jaheira was down here?
No glitch on cat streams. That time, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's good, that's good. Yeah, keep an eye out. Flag us down, chat, if the shared chat burbles again.
Okay, have a good walkies with the doggo.
What? Doggo walkies! Yay! Have a good walkies with the doggo, Vigo. I was in a stream watching Vigo play Elden Ring recently.
Did you join me?
What is up here? Lae'zel just gained 10,000 XP? What?
Yeah, whenever somebody joins the party,
Oh, gotcha.
they regain the XP that they were missing.
I see. Okay. Here she is. Hey there, elf lady.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. As you wish.
Yay! Okay, we're at full party.
Alright, leave camp.
Leaving camp? Okay, that took me with you. I'm in a I'm in a load screen.
Yes, same Z's.
Enjoy stream.
We will go. Oh. Excuse me.
Next ad break, 18 minutes.
Wee.
Loading screen, loading screen.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Agreed.
We should do what we
Is this new camp?
What they know could help us.
think this is our new camp?
We do need are gonna have some things to sell.
Oh no, this isn't our camp. This is a town. Okay. Waypoint discovered. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't.
And we need to pick up potions badly.
Oh god, this was the town that crazy woman. Oh god, she said she took an entire family.
Jenna, and my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emily. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Heckin'
That was last 10 day though.
The witch.
Oh god. Oh god.
You in a cutscene? Give him some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the... I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Okay, yeah, crazy lady with the red knife in the cutscene was like she took a whole family from Rivington.
Yes.
We're in Rivington. And remember, these characters were supposed to be Baldurians, I seem to recall. They were from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Nearly there now.
Oh yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Okay. Whoa!
What was that?
What's
Never felt
going on?
in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
What's that?
I suspect that is Absolute and Company shaking the ground.
A few days in a jail cell.
Everything you read in the
At least we'd have a bed.
That so-called army is probably
It's
no
one
more
of
than
those
a fucking
steel
goblin.
watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Isn't just scared of that.
Oh, it's coming from somewhere. It's a pulse. It's coming from somewhere.
Mere days away and you're bickering about property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the...
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Someone's lying.
You seem to be on edge, are you right?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
How about you let them live and I let you live in return?
Violent, aren't we?
I can make its squatters disappear for half as much. Whoa!
What? No.
Thank you for the raid!
Oh! Hey.
Thank you, Jagan. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Jagan and raid of 6. We are doing a cooperative Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and we're in Act 3. If you are not already at Act 3, spoilers. We just had a big old knockdown, drag-out fight in the middle of the night and met the Emperor. Technically, we already knew him, but knew him for real.
Yes.
We found out what the prism is. And Lae'zel seems to be in a bit of a propaganda? The best way I can describe it? Yay, there's the shout out. Very good. And Lae'zel, or not Lae'zel, Shadowheart has a new hair color.
Yes. True. All right.
I'm watching your
What were you
conversation.
playing? How are you doing? What were you playing?
Oh, you playing?
I mean, number 3 feels the most. Maybe not this character, but just our City of Heroes.
City of Heroes! Yay! Cool. We do like that game.
Yeah.
I played it when it was live.
This actually is a kind of a difficult choice. I don't know what. I'm not number 2. I think 3 is the only option.
I saw that too, Jagan.
What?
Cat, your stream burbled. The shared chat broke.
Are you seeing the? I'm seeing Jagan's comments, the ones that.
Oh yeah. But I showed the shared chat is broken, and everybody. Yeah, shared chat broke.
Is it working now?
I saw that too, Jagan. I saw it burbled for a second. Okay. I had to reload the stream. Okay. I just did a reload. I showed shared chat is still going.
Okay. Yeah, I've been having to reload.
Yeah, we've been having issues with shared chat breaking all stream. Everything else has been working fine. It's just that one thing, shared chat keeps breaking, so we're a little bit like keeping an eye on it, you know, because it keeps breaking. Anyway, this is still your dialogue there, and yes, I think 3 sort of fits right now. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Look, intimidating some landlords is always a
apparently
plus.
very difficult for you.
Look, it's fine. I have our inspirations to spend.
Do we have inspirations to spend?
We have inspiration to spend. After on, I need to get a tiny one from the daycare. Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Go do self-care.
Yes.
We're very big on self-care here.
It's gonna go great. See? First try.
You said it was your 3rd try.
First try.
Thank you for the lurk.
They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
Oh, you did not just say that to us. You did not just say that to us.
Sweetheart.
This is front page material.
Autosave successful.
Great headline.
Or what?
Southspan checkpoint into the city. I'm in a cutscene.
Oh.
Halt!
Should I pay them?
By orders of Lord Gortash,
The guild?
refugees are no longer allowed
Or
in
no?
the city. Turn around.
You know how queers can't count?
I'm not a
Do you have the
refugee.
means to support yourself?
Let me switch over to your conversation. Can I?
Apparently, there's now a toll to enter the city. What do you think?
There's
Should I
a
pay her
guild.
off? There's
Can you?
a guild?
Can you persuasion something?
There's no persuasions options here.
Or what?
I mean, technically 2 is correct, but I believe we also have the money. I have thousands of gold. I could just pay her off.
Fine, that's fine.
Right. Article 30.
Somebody is also threatening me.
Decree on extraordinary
Who?
wartime measures. I am
Something to do with a
confiscating
guild.
that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You were scamming me.
Yeah, this is weird. My stream is cutting on and off, so now it seems I've only been streaming for a couple minutes. Weird.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs.
I'm too much of an asshole to pair.
Resonance.
Hey,
I'm a herbalist. By
see, I wish I could flirt and be like, "You're gonna pay. How about dinner tonight?"
Rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
The needs of the many. Shadowheart's inspired.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's
You're quite
prior
welcome.
transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Malfunctioning!
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I'm going into the city now.
Oh, you're still in you went to the city?
I went to the city. I've now got the waypoint in the city.
I'm just roaming around the town here.
Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead.
What if I really enjoy being
I'm dealing with
distracted
nobles
from
and
the
stealing,
task ahead?
trying to steal their things.
The barbarian rage. I've been learning so many colorful phrases from you. I was hoping to inspire a few more.
In a word, sir. Mum, you've been inspiring me since I was yay high. My body burns like the moon.
Tahira and Karlak are absolute fangirling over each other. It's glorious.
Amazing. That's your line? What's going on there, Paro?
What? You need to go easy on her. You know Whereas can't count.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and his room blue is beside the door, so the helpers are waiting too.
Yes, but they were Gortash,
You're not wearing
which makes
armor
him the inventor.
to meet my mother. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Can I just loot these goddamn houses in peace? Should I just come to your location? That seems probably better for us to stick together.
Might be a good idea. I will be at the Span of Worms Crossing waypoint.
Okay.
So yeah, apparently the town guards want to arrest us for not being down with the Absolute. 2 minutes to ad break.
Lazelle's like, I heard y'all two boinking. You have anything to say?
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? I won't let anything. You haven't even got inside. I'm not going inside.
I know you have. There's a house.
Yeah, you have to.
Den of decadent delight.
So how is Mr. Squidface? I mean, he's still doing his thing in the prism, as far as we can tell. Oh, a vendor. Thank fucking God.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with the whip on all fours and...
Isn't that...
Okay, there's way too many people talking. One at a time, you zombies.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's a crowded area. Number of vendors along here.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whip.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
All right. Have you just like completely taken all of the money from these people?
Maybe.
I have thousands of gold worth of stuff to sell, and this guy's already been wiped clean.
Who?
The last guy. I can't talk to the one you're talking now.
Oh, the fisherman? He's a fisherman. He doesn't have any gold.
Okay.
Sorry, Lazal, I didn't mean to take your pants. There. Slightly more,
Oh, he has no gold at all.
That guy took most of his gold. But he only had like 600. There's another guy right here.
Okay, well, I've still got thousands of gold worth of stuff to get rid of.
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
There's lots of vendors around here, though. It is Baldur's Gate, after all.
I don't even think we're in Baldur's Gate yet.
Wearing armor to meet my mother.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Okay, he's only got 600 gold. Yeah, he doesn't have anywhere near enough gold.
If you're hungry...
Seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine lady.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
This place is still shaking.
I think I found a whorehouse.
Oh.
A brothel.
There you go. Better
Tell me
term.
what you have. This person has 1,000 gold.
I put it on especially for you.
Hmm. Nice place. Nice place.
Good rumple.
Did you leave any money on her?
That new batch burns
Yeah.
stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having...
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh.
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
Oh.
You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me
Hang
5
on, right,
soul
yeah.
coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Let her handle her situation.
Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Okay.
Fruit, he's selling gay people.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess.
This is very fun.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. I'd have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Okay, finally. Somebody who has some money. There. Yeesh.
Pleasure to serve. Your boss here to enjoy it.
Ooh, pretty.
Human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
I hate lute. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Wait, is this? This looks like a similar outfit to a...
Friends of yours, my dear?
Don't be shy.
No service does this... What kind of service does a drow in the city provide exactly?
I don't know. What do you think, Phalanara?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could...
Which one?
Come to an agreement.
There are two.
I'd like to hire your sir. An agreement? What kind of agreement? Why are you interested in my partner? Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
I feel the same way.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
That's what she said.
I'd like to hire both of you. I hope my partner will join us as well.
Oh my god. Are you still going to town with them? Alright, I'm gonna step out and leave you, because this just feels like I'm watching a private moment. I'm gonna step out and go wander about. I'm almost surprised I haven't been ambushed by Raphael yet.
Right? I mean, we did deal with this problem.
We did.
Enjoyed it. sir. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring us my...
A cat.
The bridge is up, and it doesn't look like we're getting through into the city itself. That could be our first main problem.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day.
Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear in the most complacent of rats.
Welcome to make an offering. You are
quite correct.
I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer.
This is why I required speaking with animals.
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
She's a bright cat. I like her.
Do I want to know who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
And by the way, this street is PG-13.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Yes.
He dresses
That's Raphael, probably.
but stinks of...
Thank you, Katie.
Ah, Raphael. The cat is not a fan of Raphael, I see. So as long as we don't interact with the automatons, they don't seem to mind us.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Spot on. That sounds delightful.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much.
She's a sub.
Punishment is your pleasure.
She's a switch.
It's
but...
Fion you seek, our stern
I mean,
librarian.
you are a
today,
faithful of Loviatar, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will the stern librarian of yours be back to mother? Are there other options for companionship?
Misha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest.
Raphael.
But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Continue.
Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it.
I like this character.
This character is very interesting.
Skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
She has very interesting dialogue. Wow.
You need help? Let me find Fan for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffin 2 flights up, then turned right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Okay, we have a quest.
I'm listening.
I'll give you his name. Raphael.
Raphael.
Yep.
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest...
Yep, okay, end of conversation.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Hi. How you doing, Phelanara? I
I
think she
know.
said that you were going upstairs.
Just whoring in the whorehouse with my people.
Oh, come now. We're trying to go for more sex positive here.
Such a prude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Okay, that's not the right one. The
I
one that's
do-
called the library.
I do want to see the nymph. I'm curious.
Oh, there's Raphael. I found him.
All right, I have the room key.
Yes. Hi.
I mean, to try.
Yeah, she was in the middle of something. She said that.
Yes.
She's busy. She's with a client. So not the person we're looking for. Do you still have that key?
Yes.
I'm taking that key. Because I found the right room. Elminster's library. Yeah, this is where she said to go. We have a journal. Let's take a look. Okay. Latest. Let's take a look. There's a mention of something called the Flop House.
Excuse me.
And scared the patrons at the Flop House will have noticed. We'll find answers there. Yeah. So we're looking for something called the Flop House.
To meet my mother and father.
Dog collar.
Whatever I
Music
think
box.
you am, you're mistaken.
Okay.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Are you, okay over there?
No, this isn't going well at all.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting your
Lovely,
flesh.
and a lithid.
What is going on?
Flaming Fist just turned into an illithid because it saw me.
Incoming.
Alright, well. I've got my guys on the way, but I don't think they'll be able to help much this round. I wasn't expecting a combat, you know?
Wasn't either.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Best I could do.
Alright, all of my girls have spent all of their actions moving into the area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Triggered the squid. Yep, exactly, Lavos. Triggered the squid. We have triggered the squid here. Hope you like calamari.
I mean, I do actually quite like calamari.
I hear it goes well in curry. Okay, you just killed one of the brothel's performers. I need to point that out.
No, that was not the brothel's performers. That was the Flaming Fist. That was the patron.
Oh, the patron. Oh.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome.
Look,
but no
as a fellow monster
justice
fucker, I
to
can
ethereal
respect.
beauty.
The thing could have killed me. You're musing on its.
Butterfly.
I thought you'd be.
Blood shimmers
It is
like
beautiful and
silver.
most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
She's a monster fucker!
Aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape. But perhaps there are other flavors.
Angistar is now following.
Angistar.
Thank you for the follow, yeah. That's funny.
That's a choice moment to follow, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Oh my word, what a moment.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, welcome
Close
in.
your eyes.
Oh no.
And listen.
Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented, revered, powerful, or rich?
I mean, honestly, what's your kink, honey? What's your kink?
Dragon Pete.
This is. I'm going to like. I think I'm going to see myself out at this point. It's like, you've got this well under control. This is starting to feel a little bit personal. I'm gonna head out downstairs and look around some more.
Contented.
What
does that word mean again? Like just.
You're content. You're feeling good. You're happy. You're in a good place. Does that work?
Yeah. Pleasant, happy, cozy.
There's blood down there. What's going on down there? Nimble. Just so you know, I'm not paying attention to what you're doing right now. I hope you're having fun. Rogue's morsel. Cool, very cool.
Oh good, I got a buff.
Karlak rolled a critical fail on a survival
Affected
check.
entity has 1d6 bonus attack rolls until the next long rest. Okay.
Rapture. Nice.
Good here, I hope.
Tiggy, you know you want to peek?
Not really. I mean, this is...
And you said you...
Hmm?
You already went into the library?
Yeah, I went over and looked in the library and advanced that particular quest. We need to go and, This.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had
Mattis?
some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's
Wish I could
Gate?
tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
You are a sharp kid. And hey, look, he's made some money. Nice.
Very good. Hell yeah.
Good kid. Good.
There's
kid.
a lot to explore around this city, unsurprisingly.
We haven't even gotten into the city proper. That's the thing. The drawbridge is up. We can't actually get into the Baldur's Gate itself. But if we've got anything to sell, this vendor has...
I mean, you have most of the things that I've been wanting to sell, so...
What?
I've been throwing...
Should I send them back to you? Or... Because I think I've sold everything that you'd sent me that was marked as wares.
Yes, that's the things I meant.
Okay, there is a polymorph raven necklace here. Very rare, very expensive. Do you think anyone would want that?
Turns you into a raven?
Yeah, it's polymorph dire raven. That makes it sort of like a, at least if I'm reading this correctly, let's do an examine. Come on. Can we do an examine? Yeah. Take the shape of a dire raven that can avoid attention and blind enemies. It has 13 HP. It's a druid shapeshift on a necklace. Want it?
Yeah, sure. All right, I'm paying for the drow services.
And he has some of the things that we've picked up on our way. Baldur's Gate stone. It's a rock. Potion of invisibility.
We have a bunch of those.
Okay. Arrow of salving. You can literally fire an arrow that cures poison, paralysis, and blindness at someone. You can breaks your target's concentration and silences them. An arrow. There's actually 2 of those. Arcane interference, if you want them.
Those are good, yeah. Ooh.
Gain a level 1 spell slot. Arsonist oil.
That's really funny. I didn't sign a chibi to march a warband through my lands. You paid me for sex. Oh, that's really funny. Starts playing the sax in the background for Cat.
Is Cat having a good time, Lavas?
Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, don't worry. I have a friend who's really good with those.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, found Mattis. They're having the same problem as us. They can't get into the actual city.
We can draw some boundaries first.
I don't even know what's going on over there. Do I want to know?
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me...
Grab your limits and concerns.
Compared to the rest of you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bex is here.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, We can do anything.
Some of our tiefling friends that we saved, they're here.
Yay! Senses are yours.
Janice is here.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway.
I could fix.
I can't complain. When I
Stay away from those trap chests. Just don't worry, I have a friend who's good with those. Meanwhile, on the brothel cat internally, I could fix her. Good.
Ad break in 2 minutes.
We should have an exile's feast
Saris.
to commemorate those we lost.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Yeah, well, I'm in the same boat with y'all.
I'm really worried about
Hi, Anagastar. I'm relaxed and try to match her passions.
What's up, Umi?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I mean, if you want me to teach you to fight, Umi, I will. But I'm a paladin. I'm not sure I'm the kind that you want to learn from.
I wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed and watered.
There's a lot of people starving out here. So yeah, there's a lot of people that can't get into the city.
A test of your reflexes.
Nice to hear from you. Yes, a test of your
Hi,
reflexes.
I'm Alcavarian.
Oop. Sorry.
You're good.
That's where I'm at. Don't have to worry about it. Ah. Nice little spot. Okay. I still haven't managed to get to where I wanted to go, but...
It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Godfrey Mordels. Who are these folks?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Okay.
So few of us left.
Who are y'all?
There's never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Okay.
Delightful.
Hathran
Like talk about us.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a
Okay.
bright light on a dark day.
Just making sure the mod is still intact.
What
I
happened?
underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him.
Did the
from
mods go? Or the ads go?
But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, thou dist Durovna.
Are we in an ad break right now?
We are in an ad break.
Okay. Should we take a quick break?
Our tribe left camp
Yeah.
on a rescue mission.
Except I'm in a dialogue.
Only Alma
Okay.
and those you see here returned.
Okay. Let's take a 5-minute break. Be right back. And good to hear from you, Malk. We'll be right back. We're in an ad. what we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure that when the ad breaks happen, we take a break. So it's like nobody really misses anything. And
thank you for the follow, Angie Star.
Woohoo! Okay. So this guy, we met him in the first act, and he was hunting monsters, and we hid our little twink vampire boyfriend from him, and so. But he's not really very upset about that. He's more upset about something else that killed one of his monster hunter friends. And I was going to ask, what killed them?
We know. It's the hag.
Wretched undead.
I thought it was the guy.
Orak, Nete, Krasin, Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
This was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
I'm literally wearing his armor.
Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Yes, I'm literally wearing his armor.
Perhaps.
What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years,
already
his
on my
foul
kill
spawn
list.
Have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
We have a shared enemy.
I'll do whatever I
We'll
can.
settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Cazador already on our kill list.
Yeah.
For Asterium's sake, having another reason to cross Cazador off our list is just sauce for the goose.
Right. Do you want to go talk to Raphael while we're here?
I don't want to talk to Raphael. You can go ahead, though. Well, actually, I'm the one with all of the intimidate.
You talking to him would probably be slightly more successful, yeah.
Okay, what was that? I'm sorry. Emperor was talking. What?
Yeah, it might be better if you did the talking.
Okay. Give me a moment. There's still so much of Riverside to see. Okay, he was up on the second floor.
His acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
Yeah. He was up on the second floor of the brothel, I remember.
He's across here, it says.
I've been up there. Yeah, this is the
Look at the map. There's a speak with Raphael.
Yeah. He's upstairs. I just have to figure out where the way up is, that's all.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Okay, yeah. There's... Okay, up these stairs. Come on.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Alright, you want me to talk to a fucking devil? He's in here.
Also be right at hand, to be perfectly honest.
Yes, this may turn into a fight. Alright, what do you want?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party track, show me something real.
What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh.
What's the catch?
I trust the Illithid more than I trust you, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's actually literally true.
Yeah.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far.
I made it this far by not trusting you.
Yeah.
You're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
I don't want to say any of those. Suggestions?
This feels like a non-choice. These all seem like the same thing.
It really is the case. It's like...
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the Illithid. The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
One problem. He sees us as Illithid already.
Yeah. All evidence suggests that Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor is my ally.
My only issue is we're now giving Raphael information.
Yeah.
Although I kind of suspect he already knows that.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of trying to feel him out and figure out what he knows and what he doesn't. I'm leaning towards 1.
Yeah, I like 1.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
You tried!
To the Emperor.
Yeah, you did try
are
that.
Nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Three? We're done here, I'm
won't
leaving?
Stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay.
Hey, Lizelle.
I didn't have to make a single roll there. Yeah, go talk to Lazelle for a minute.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. We cannot let it remain in the devil's possession. Back to Raphael. Now. We cannot slay the traitor.
How should we proceed regarding
Return
Raphael?
to Raphael. He holds the key that would unleash the traitor prince.
At what price, Lazelle?
Keep it.
At what price?
All right.
I even if we wanted to do that, what would Raphael's price be?
Who's Raphael?
I don't like that, you know?
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He has had a free art for us. Do we tell the Emperor?
Might as well. Let's figure out what he knows.
Interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so.
Yes.
And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
He didn't say.
I don't know. I didn't want to find
You
out.
feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Let him have it.
Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back.
You don't need to tell me
I doubt
that.
this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I mean, it's basically a dance of two different devils. Do we dance with an actual devil or do we dance with an illithid? And honestly, I'd rather dance with the illithid because at least I know what he wants. I don't know what Raphael wants. And that's really where I'm at, you know?
I agree.
It's literally a devil that I know as opposed to the devil that I don't, which is ironic considering that's the first thing that Raphael said to us.
To pleasure your
To meet my mother and father.
to fill her fingers
invented the steel watch?
pure ecstasy.
Shh. People believe.
Let's just stick to the list.
And anyway, that's sort of how I feel about it. Cool, the kajif. Smells like a lot of unself-caring folks around here. To be fair, we've been doing like 5 minutes every hour.
It's got private rooms.
Do you have wares? We may have coin. Alright, well, let's break in.
Which place is this?
This is to talk to the...
Oh, this is the flop house. Got it.
Yeah. Do you want to drop a safe?
1 second. Enter the flop house. Save.
In form of... Yes, Khajiit has wares in the form of aggressively encouraging self-care.
Exactly. And that is how we roll here.
We love it.
Alright, do your lockpick. Let's see where we go from here.
Got him. This character's really fucking good at this. I just have to not roll a 1 to pass that check.
Yep, pretty much. In fact, I actually think I picked up some more lock kits. I should send those to you.
Should mind my step. I will not. It is our chance to start over. And
Hi, what's up?
gladly do so.
Why are you sneaking around? Got something to hide?
Stealth, listen in.
Then we can go.
I rolled a 4. For Khajiit's wares are like the hammers of justice. They're just rated E for everyone.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Well, these are vamps.
The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in.
Oh, what?
We have time to find one more.
Thank you for the follow, Khajiit. I'd be game if you're looking for volunteers. I kind of want to lead with that. That's up.
I mean, that feels very in character for you.
You give treat, but it turns into hammer. How dare? You betray.
Bully you into self-care here.
Alright, you redeemed a posture check and a hydrate. Let me grab my water.
Okay. We're waiting on your line anyway, so...
I really like... I'd be game if you're looking for volunteers.
It's your dialogue, sweetie pie. It's yours. You can...
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
I'd love to. Sharpens axe.
I don't know. I don't normally accept invitations from strangers.
Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends, then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have
Let me
departed.
do a posture check.
I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though.
Ah.
It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
And
I promise.
Ingestar. Redeemed a hydrate. All right. There we go. Thank
Don't
you, Edgestar,
mind.
for the redeem. Okay, so you obviously didn't get dragged off by a couple of vampires.
Well, we know where they're.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Exhausted. You'd think a
You've
bunch
been
of
pulling all nighters
martyrs
to keep
would be
watch.
You know, if we brought Asterion here, it might kick things off, but it also could put him in danger.
We need to get to the roof of this.
Up to the roof? Alright.
Well, there's no... Whatever the actual quest is, the Stern's Library in Effen is above this house.
I don't see a way up. Do you? Wait a minute. What if we went over here?
I've got a long road ahead.
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a pleasure is just physical, almost painfully so. My body burns like the moon. Whoa.
And the other person with you.
Can you make this jump?
I'm going around the long way.
Come over here, maybe.
I'm already here.
No, see where... That balcony.
Brothel, pleasure house,
Like that?
den of
Yeah.
delights.
Okay, I'm in the upper floor. It's
Anything
clear
interesting
that,
there?
more personal belongings. It looks like nobody's been in here for quite a while. I need your lock picking, though.
I'm looking
'cause
for a
there's-
jump potion or something.
There's another room I can't get into, and I think this big wardrobe's in the way. Just calling it a guess. Also, if you came around to the other side, can you get over here? Can you get up there?
You can.
Okay, come around.
Are you talking about this door?
I am indeed.
Okay. Lovely.
There you go. I'm on the other side of that door from you. Can you get that door open?
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Self-care, you organically grown and local resource VTubers.
Exactly.
Uh,
We're a little bit autistic, so it's like we have a sort of a tendency to just keep going, keep streaming until we've just completely driven ourselves into the ground. So
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Are those organs in these files?
oh, fun.
Yuck.
I still can't get through. The door is open, but the wardrobe is still in the way.
Just click the wardrobe. It's a secret.
Okay. 3 new
I
journal
think-
updates. Holy shit.
I think our dwarf is
Reach
got caught up with.
Cazador's Palatus.
I think our dwarf got caught up with the vampires.
Yeah. I kind of want to go back and talk to Asterion. Lae'zel insisted we find a way to free Orpheus from his prison. Only then will she be able to kill the prince and regain Black as flavor. I think that's a bad idea.
I don't like it. Yeah, I just.
Shadowhawk believes that Ashar and Lookout will be present in the vicinity. Investigate Cazador's palace. Revenge the Iron Hands by killing Cazador. Personal quest. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus. I don't think that's a good idea.
Investigate.
We found a list of targets for the Ballas murders. The only victim left alive are in the lower city. The murderers following this list are trying to gain access to the Temple of Baal, presumably where we'll find Orin. You just moved something forward.
Oh,
the Stern
good.
Librarian. We found her body. Oh.
What's hiding here?
Yep.
Okay, she's dead. Damn it. Okay, well, yeah, add in 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's head to ad break.
Okay, we're going to take a really quick BRB. We're going to do some self-care, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, because Twitch controls the ads right now. Be right back. Let's see, 3-minute break. Bloop, bloop. Okay, here we go.
All right. You might want to take Karlak's helmet off so you can see her pretty face.
I would like to do that. I figure out. See, how do we do that?
I go character sheet. You go over to the. There should be equipment options. If you mouse over your equipment, and then you can do hide helmet. And you can always show camp.
It was on that mode. I had to toggle it on and off again to get it to work.
Probably because you changed helmets, maybe.
Maybe. Don't know. Who do we need? Okay, we need to inform the.
I'm just curious if there's anything we can do. The bottle. Examine.
The lady who runs the brothel.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of scrolls in here. Yeah, we should probably inform her.
Toes. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
You just go through the.
Yeah, I just went right through the building.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. Hear me out. It's a state. Teresa's caress doesn't make any sense.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Wait. So I'm at the top level. There's a ladder. I'm smart. I couldn't find the ladder. That's what the problem was.
Trying to figure out who the maiden or the mistress of the place is. Oh, there she is.
The fancy old lady.
Yeah, with the platinum tresses.
Mm-hmm.
I should also be on Mitha. Here we go.
Your pleasure is mine.
Yes, they are.
Sweeting.
I found Pian's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're concerned about money? That feels like your answer.
This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
I sure can spare a little something for me, at least.
That feels like a you line.
Look, she's a greedy capitalist. We can only meet her at her own terms.
Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Well, I guess we found a list of people marked for death. Okay. Impress the murder tribunal. Because we need to get to Orin to get his netherstone.
Oh, sorry.
What?
That was my bad.
Okay.
At the ready.
None of them has sticky fingers. Speak.
Good sir.
What time is it? 3:30. We got an hour and a half or so.
I mean, we can keep going as long as you want to. Like I said before, it's like I only have a hard stop at 6. We were scheduled till 5.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Good. I just don't want to go. I think 5 would be a good stopping point.
Okay.
There is a lot going on, though, with a lot of... Kind of want to roam and wander.
I understand. I mean, that's part of the fun of playing this game is the roaming and wandering and seeing things. I get that energy. I mean, I've been doing a bunch of that. But I also kind of want to find out what's going on with the tremors, the brain.
Yeah.
What's going on with Elder Brain that we need to murder. I want very much to murder that brain.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Some guy is very keen on giving Gortash the credit for inventing the golems, and it's just like, no, he didn't. It's sort of like an Elon Musk situation over here.
This feels like a good way to get into the city. Did you talk to them about trying to get into the city?
Not yet. Would you like to? I wanted to make sure you were nearby when I did.
Yeah, why not? There's another little point here.
Okay.
For Nimble. You see that on the quest? We didn't look through much of Rivington.
Yeah, I was literally still looking through Rivington when you asked me to come here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Let's go back to Rivington.
Okay. That was for the Raphael conversation. I was hoping to go down and look at the shore a bit because it looked like there was some caves by the shore.
Gotcha.
I just needed to figure out how to get there. Also, yeah, Nimble. There's an objective at one of the caves down there.
That's where we came from. Where'd you come from, Massasoit? And your parents?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
We're referencing two very different things.
We are. We're referencing two completely different things.
I'm sorry. But yeah, basically every fist is to not be trusted. Why not?
Okay.
So you watch, that's some fancy new rank of City Watchman?
It's the golems. The automatons. Warforged.
Gotcha.
Whatever you want to call them.
Is she gonna stop me if I try to go over here?
The problem is the bridge is up.
Someone's off here.
I'm going the kind of the opposite direction here.
Going in a cave. I'm very big on going in caves. Journal updated. Avenge the Iron Hands.
What is that?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay! I don't know what's going on, or who the boss is, but I need to talk to him.
One of those Gondian
Where are you?
scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
Nimble.
Use
Barkus!
the sun flash grenade.
Worked a treat. Watch you lost track of
Barkus!
us.
Speak to Warren.
We'd have been stomped.
Ah, there you are. Good.
Where are you
We need
at?
to strategize.
I went down to the shore. I went into a cave.
Lots of
I
moving
found
parts,
Barkus' root.
I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You're near the Avenge the Iron Hands quest
I
marker?
am near the Nimble quest. In fact, Nimble
Okay.
is here in the room with me.
Cool. I'll just listen.
I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense.
It is really funny having you wear Gether Thorin's armor.
Yeah, it was... It's
good
better
armor.
than what I had. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay. I think we had a quest to talk to Nimble.
Yes.
I shouldn't say anything
That
to
was
you
the
until you've spoken to
Avenge
Wolverine.
the Iron Hand
He's
thing.
very particular.
I talked to Wolverine.
It's the goddamn ox again, the weird fucking ox.
Is he here?
Yeah.
I still say he's a druid. Discover the Deep Gnome's hideout. Okay.
Glad that this road to the city has treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on its mind. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's that ox, the one from the Deep City.
Yeah.
It wanted to kill everyone and everything. Who is the guy we need to talk to?
I want to have a word.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Not exact until you. Maybe
He's a
some
vendor.
I suppose so, but what formula take? What should I say to the ox?
Just to get hold of us, still watching
Should I
up
ask
to
what they
water.
are?
And for what?
Yeah. Tell me what you are.
You don't have.
These guys are trying to fight the Steel Watch, which is good because we need that.
Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave at that.
It will happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking.
What do we think?
Don't you feel it?
Chat, what do we think here? Anybody got
There's something underneath the city.
some interesting ideas
inside the
about
rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams.
the strange ox here?
Okay, so they're also aware of the quaking.
Look.
Okay.
Once you've
I would hope so. They are dwarves of a kind.
They're deep gnomes, but yes.
Oh, gnomes. Sorry.
Yeah, they're deep gnomes.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wolverine, would you?
I literally already did. What is with you people?
Good to see you.
I
Wasn't
want to
sure you'd make
know.
it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed over Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'm glad we're fighting it.
Rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant.
Resistance
fighters are few and far between.
Okay.
My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers and you. I hope.
That's certainly something that just happened.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter.
Oh god, this thing has
We
so
have a
much
common
fucking
enemy.
hit points.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Oh god.
The War
This
Forge.
is
Steel Watch.
no.
To you, me, and every
I'm
man,
fighting
woman,
an
and child in this
abomination thing. The
They act all
strange
civilized,
ox turned into.
but they only serve
I'm still
one
talking
man.
to deep gnomes.
When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only
Lovely.
get worse. Laws will change. Freedom
I'm
will
gonna
vanish, and soon
try not to
you'll be
provoke an
accused
attack of opportunity, but
before you've even
thank
committed a crime.
fucking god.
And the fucking Gondians are to
My
blame for all.
pretty girlfriends, you take the hits, because you're much better at that than I
Unfortunately,
am.
Wolverine is right. Oh my god.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers. And they're building an army
Slashing.
of
Oh, lovely.
They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance.
Well, those are my
And now
actions.
they'll kiss Gortash's ring while
Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing.
I had a plan.
Perfectly normal things happening now.
But the way
Nothing
things
to
are
be
now,
afraid
if we
of.
stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on
Lovely.
The city's not exactly safe for me
Neither was
either.
Moonrise. And look how that turned out.
You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
That's true.
A bit of distance.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate
It's
the
a
threat.
pseudopod.
In this case,
Use
the
pseudopod.
foundry where these atrocities are produced. The
I see.
Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down.
Okay.
All right,
built
I'm with you,
something
Waldron.
unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind.
Okay.
50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Okay.
Waldron, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
If they had any
Courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'm not an executioner, I say as I have killed so many fucking people.
I love how you're having this very serious conversation. Why?
While you're sitting there fighting, what even are you fighting? I don't even know.
I couldn't tell you. Whatever the ox turned into, apparently it's a boss fight.
Okay. Yes, I'm having a very... Okay, what's going on? Wulbren and his brother... Barkus are here. And... You've got these guys called the Gondians who are making these... constructs.
Yeah.
The mechas, the Warforged.
The mecha
and apparently they're
that we're
building an
currently
army. Their current plan is to use a bomb to blow up the entire factory, but the problem is there's a lot of workers in there. And...
you like using bombs in this campaign?
Yes. They've got this idea of using a rune powder bomb to blow the whole building. But the problem is that would also kill all the workers, and they're like, hey, we want to try and save the workers, and also I'm a paladin, so I'm going to try and save the workers. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying.
Pre-roll ads are to
Yes,
save...
be a
What? Did
peaceful solution.
another
Fine.
ad run?
You want to try flapping your gums in the
Why
belly
is
of
my
the beast?
stream
You
keep
are guest.
starting
The
and
idea
stopping?
Of diplomacy
That's
is a
what
steel
I've been
fist
wondering.
shoved with a thumb down
Share is gone.
So take the bomb.
Yeah, so that's... It's not
Just in
that there's
case
anything
I'm
inherently
right
wrong happening,
and
it's
you're
just...
wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching
Essentially,
smoke
that
into the sky
something...
day and night.
My stream restarted?
Getting inside
somehow?
won't be easy, but when you do,
My stream
place
keeps
the bomb
restarting.
at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to
And
street
now
level.
things keep
The
freezing.
streets will be clear of
I'm
watchers
reloading
in
everything.
no time.
Weird. Can people still see my stream?
I mean, I can see it.
I have rejoined the shared chat.
I need...
It's still visible? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
see see that? Yeah, those comments are going through.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it popped up a notice about her playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's done that like 6 times. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like once in an hour or so, Kat's stream kicks up a message to me that says, you know, Kat is now streaming BG3. It's like, yeah, she's been doing that for hours. Okay.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Alright.
The city's stone hurts.
Ah, the Rivington General. Very good. Okay. Alright, where are you?
Over here.
You're down at the south end of town. Alright.
Action surge.
No time to rest.
Breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Marty is joking. This is great. Think of all the work we'll be doing.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not.
They were provoked. What do you get out of this?
Anything you want for supper?
Alright, I'm walking in your direction the old-fashioned way. You know, one foot in front of the other.
Okay.
I see Shadowheart. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you're in the fight.
I am now in the fight. Strange Ox. Level 9 Ooze. AC of 12. 200 hit points, and it's already down over half.
We've been whittling away at it.
Well, there's someone who would like to have a turn. But her path is interrupted for some reason. Not enough movement. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, there's Carla.
And claw.
Yeah, I'm having disconnects on stream, Lavos. Yeah, I don't know why.
Bring me into battle.
Keep in mind, we just got Cat's internet fixed today. It might be a symptom of whatever was bork-ass with the internets.
Yeah.
Not enough space.
What is... Okay, cool. 2 new journals. We angered the strange shooter. We're in a fight.
Here, have a heal, Shadowheart.
Thank
You
you.
look like you could use some healing. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck's going on here, but...
Part of me is glad that we didn't bring this to wherever it wanted to go. If this is its true form.
Yeah. Aw, it's saved.
Damn, nice.
Nice hit.
I'm still mad that you can't move that thing. That's annoying. Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, Lavos, it's entirely possible that there's something going on with Cat's internet that is currently hiccuping, which is very bad, because, yeah, that's going to cause a bunch of problems. I think next time we do this...
I'll never look at an ox quite the same.
Oh, well, I get here and you finish. Well, that's, I guess, par for the course.
Look. Had a fire acuity, a shapeshifter's boon ring, and a couple gems.
So it would appear.
And a dirt mound.
Where did it want you to take it?
Inside Baldur's Gate. It wanted a nice home.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What does this hat do? Whenever you deal fire damage. Ooh, that's a shadow heart.
The residence where Cat and Bose resides got a new router a week ago, and then discovered there was damage to the line. A technician came out today, after a week of waiting, to repair the line.
Okay, what the? Our stream's disconnected again for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, that does appear to be the case. I no longer show...
Oh.
Kat, I hate to say this, but I think next time I need to host the share chat.
Yes. Clearly.
Because my connection appears to be more stable. So, for Lavos and Lavos' benefit, I'm hosting the shared Baldur's Gate 3 session. I'm hosting the session where the live 2D models are being hosted together. And it's like I have my stream and Kat has her stream, and both are hosted locally. However, Kat is hosting the shared chat, and that's the thing that keeps disconnecting. And we keep getting a notification every hour that says Kat's stream keeps restarting.
Can you close entirely out of your stuff and see if you can join?
Okay.
Or like send me a knock?
Yes. I'm going to close out of the shared chat entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I need you to close out of it as well.
I have.
Okay. Now, it just said I'm now going to send you a knock.
Yes.
Okay, it gives me an option to join, but it still says you're in charge of it. It will not let me host it. Unless you know of some way to transfer the host.
I can join, but it... Okay. It still says that we're streaming together. Something happened. We weren't able to...
It might be attached to the specific stream that we're doing, and we would have to completely end the stream and start a new one in order to change the ownership.
I think because what's happening is you're not disconnecting, but I am.
You are, yes.
And because I'm disconnecting, something's... I need to reconnect back. I have reconnected back. I don't necessarily know if it has anything to do with the... the stream itself.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
I don't know.
My personal space.
Ah. Okay. Do you want to try to join mine again?
I mean, I'm still in yours.
All right, I have ended it streaming together.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes. The window closed.
Okay, cool. Now you try to knock on mine.
Okay, I'm now knocking on yours.
I accept that. Lock. Close.
Start shared chat. Okay, I'm in charge of it now. I'm hosting it.
Cool.
Okay, that's what I needed. Hopefully it should not disconnect until the end of stream, which is, as you suggested a few minutes ago, about an hour away, which is also when our next ad break kicks off. So.
Yeah, we had to get a new router.
Some close calls. The cult has claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard, but from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Okay, we had this conversation.
Okay.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it?
Do you see this
Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I live here.
Cool, it should be working. Okay. Cool.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the
What was that
newcomers
thing
right
you
for
wanted
the
to send
time
me?
being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast.
What was that
It stoked the fire,
arcane
all
thing
right.
you wanted to send me?
Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
There was a magical item
If I wasn't wearing this uniform,
that you bought for me?
I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
Like a hat of some kind?
Hang on, I'm in a dialogue.
Okay.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or not. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Ha! What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry.
Wow,
We need
you're an
to march round
asshole.
the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
Hell no.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Hi.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Oh, good.
Poor Tash won't like that. A
Refugees aren't strays, they're people and they need help.
choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the
Well, this
thought.
person had something to say to Shadowheart.
When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You're Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister?
Okay.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
What do you think?
Okay, the thing is, Shadowheart is not a child.
Yeah.
And personally, the way I would handle it would be let her do what she feels is best. I feel like this is a case for Shadowheart's agency. It's like, we have her back. If she needs us to have her back, we have her back.
Yeah.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Jesus. Wow. I do see that, Cat.
See, yes, good.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself.
All right.
What was that thing you wanted to send to me?
Okay. At one point, I had commented, it's like, I have a shield. It's a +2 shield in case Shadowheart needs it. There was also some armor. I already sent the armor to her.
Yeah, I saw that.
A while ago. I've also got a 2-handed maul of a couple of different flavors. There was also I'd asked you about a necklace that turns you into, that is a polymorph of Dire Raven.
Yeah.
Is that the thing you're asking about?
Yes.
Who did you want it on?
Put it on Lizelle, I think.
Okay.
I was looking to see if there was anything worth stealing. Oh, I just want to see what's inside the bar. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think.
The hell's you doing in here?
To be honest with you, I'm on a hot trail of my client's prize pig, Lilbel.
Wow.
That's a lie? I love it.
I mean, it is a lie.
It's a beautiful lie.
But you've got the roll to back it up, so...
Yeah.
Pig? You're looking for a pig?
Yes. She's been stolen.
Lilbel's been stolen. I've been told to check every pawn in the city. No exceptions. She's extremely rare. It's showing through her sword back. I don't need to tell you how much they're worth.
It's a pig. It's a pig.
All of these options are so good.
Oh, God.
I think 3 is the funniest. But I also I'm sorry, but if I tell you any more, I could put Lullaby's life in danger. She has piglets depending on her.
3
Both of
would
those
be
are
my call.
Both of those are excellent. I think I like 3 of those.
I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasts.
You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
Thank you. I'm gonna steal all the things.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need
Are you Lullabelle?
the walls, 40.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Starving folk tend not to.
So I keep seeing, like, directions to get into the lower city, so there's got to be a way to do that.
Oh, good. My favorite thing is to put my hands on.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. We'll be safe in the wild. I've nothing against.
Donations mean free!
You just got inspired.
Investigation checks failed.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Sad. Okay.
There's a shop here.
This time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what?
Yeah, that's the smithy. I remember the smithy.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep.
Said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Would you like some cabbages?
Oh, good. Our tiefling friends.
Oh, which ones? Oh, you found them. I've already talked to them like twice. That's also where I found Orin.
Very good.
He wanted me to murder all the refugees, and I'm like, no, you're horrible.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there
This is
are
barely a
other
scratch. What's the idea?
Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends.
Alright. Fair enough. Look, bar me to stop another charlatan.
Says the charlatan, yes.
Look, I don't want to. I have no problems with other charlatans. I just like to prove that I'm better than them.
All right. You're playing with the chickens, the dead chickens.
Tend not to.
I'm just grabbing some eggs.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
It's excellent.
Spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep.
Have we explored everything? For the most part.
Like chest?
It's my favorite thing.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this.
Can you come
We'll make something out
here,
of it.
please?
Okay. Where do you want me to?
I need you to attempt to pass an intelligence check that I failed.
Okay. Where?
through here.
Because I was here a couple of times
I need to
already.
find more games where we can make Vesic and Veshka, and hopefully some goblins too.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm literally doing a Pathfinder playthrough as Veshka, and Vesic's in the party, so...
Right in here.
Requisitioned barn. Okay. Investigation successful. This is trapped.
All right. You're no longer needed. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
What? Would you like me to get my hand cut off?
No, I want you to disarm the trap, sweetheart.
Please give me a hug. Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
A load of toy bears is rigged to explode. Don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who...
Why would I disarm my own explosive? Oh, wow.
We were allowed in here! The pig! How dare you? What? Oh.
There we go. Much better. Alright, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try to find whoever's responsible for this. My game's sound has stopped. Oh, there it goes.
That was a weird bug.
That was a weird bug.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Alright, well...
See? We helped you do some goody goods.
Yes, we helped you do some good here.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elton.
Explosive stuff. Look, this is some real Harley Quinn shit, and I can appreciate that.
I mean, yeah.
That's certainly a look, dude.
I mean, that is definitely a look.
Oh, he's just bathing.
Yes, let him bathe.
For a second, I thought he was just walking around like that. And I was like, that's certainly interesting. But no, he was just cleaning. Which, you know, I got no problems with.
Why are you sneaking around? Stop that.
Oh, Bumpy.
Bumpy?
Biscotti?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Doggy! I am a simple woman. I like animals. Where's my dog?
Cadmos always asks permission. I mean, she usually phrases like, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy. Oh, chats are good to explore, but always make sure you ask permission first. Of course, of course.
Yes, consent is key.
So we found some explosive teddy bears. I'm still genuinely like, what the fuck?
I wonder what the Oh, Scratch is looking at something.
Want something, boy?
Scratch was sniffing at something over here.
It's your companion.
I know, but I don't know what else to do.
Can you talk to him?
No, I do not have speak to animals, remember? You do.
Well, I'm not allowed to talk to him because he's not my companion.
Oh, well, I don't...
Isn't that usually what he does when he finds an item?
Yeah. But I don't know what to do in the situations where he does that and then doesn't find anything. I don't know what to do in that situation.
Well, this is certainly... This is certainly an interesting thing. I don't know what this creature is, but it's wearing a clown costume, and I'm horrified.
I mean, it looks like some kind of ghoul.
Hello?
It's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Extra-planar circus.
Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji
I like
checks
Benji.
all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Are there a lot of murderers going around?
You haven't heard?
Oh.
The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
Okay.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I'd like to enter the circus.
Oh. Okay.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
Which
Benji?
she'll definitely find.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
I had a feeling this was going to happen.
First. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm a friend of...
Yeah. I'm no friend of that asshole.
Well, it's a lie, but...
I mean, yeah. Wow. Okay. Well... I mean, Misa doesn't really want to fuck around with the circus, but hey, if you want to...
No. You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Why do we even have this school if I can just sweet talk you into letting me in?
Exactly.
Fucking ridiculous. Me, incredibly indignant about not being let in, gets let in. What a fucking bunch of idiots. I should definitely not be let in. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. But by their own rules, I definitely shouldn't be.
I've nothing against Father
Alright.
It may to rest his soul.
Why does it keep popping my ads?
Need to rest with him. We need change.
I need to look at my ad settings too, I think.
Okay.
So don't teach me how to investigate.
Insight, try to interpret her hand movements.
There is a flying elephant here.
That's pretty cool.
I should speak up.
I have
See, and you said you didn't want to come to the circus.
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually
paint.
slaughtered your...
I'd like to see your face
high priest.
paints.
The evidence speaks for itself.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty...
Oh, so the disguise kits actually
himself
work.
...with the same blade. Case closed.
I am
Sister
absolutely
Yanis.
buying a face painting kit. Do you want one?
I'm good, thank you.
Elephant.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
I
cute.
apologize, stranger.
Hey, these have
Language
not
like that
bad
hardly
gold.
befits a rector of
We
a
still need
religion.
to find someone who's selling potions. So I haven't found any.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. A high priest.
Okay, this goes on Jaheira. Check out that ring I just sent her.
Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor.
I'm in a conversation, but sure.
When you do.
Target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I don't like people just randomly blaming refugees out of hand. It's punching down. Okay.
What? The... Huh?
Okay. Jaheira, you said you sent her a ring. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks.
Is that cool?
That is pretty cool. Let's see. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. You don't have a helmet. No, she has a helmet now. Here, you can have this.
Jaheira have a good necklace?
Yes. Well, kind of. She has the blast pendant, the one that gives her lightning blast. If
Check
you've
that
got
one
something-
out, I just
Ooh,
sent her.
Spell slot restoration, that's way better. Here, you can have this one back. She could use gloves or cloak, if you've got anything.
Gloves, she said?
Or gloves or a cloak. The Temple of Ilmater. No, mind if we go back to camp?
Yeah. Puppers are a great way to make. Letter from Arabella. Hey, you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I know you don't... For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my way now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget. Arabella.
Aww. Yes, we did share our camp with her.
You said you need...
Not as bad as it could have. Breathe
boots?
And move.
Yeah, Jaheira could use some. Boots and a cloak.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust.
I have things that give her bardic
she's no match for our
restore
second
bardic
best
inspiration,
asset.
but that's not useful.
Me.
You also wanted to talk to Astarion, maybe?
Yeah, I want to find out. By the way, there's a dialogue with Will right now.
Up for discussion.
But look, I'm a clown.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Tell if you guys are acting weird because you've been replaced by a shape changer, because this group is full of weirdos.
That's a good line.
That's brilliant. Clip that.
It's a very good line. I mean, I can assure you it's the second, I promise.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
That was the plan.
But regardless, the
I want
plan
to
is
save some
simple.
kids.
Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
There.
Yeah, well, I'm actually down with this plan.
I'm curious how he feels about 4.
You spoke to her without me. Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest abroad, whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
Yes, unfortunately, I suspect you are right, Asterion.
That may be true, but
if you can't get their children, we can at least get revenge.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, not because of some lost whelps.
Look, we'll help the kids.
Stumble across their little course.
You get to murder
You're welcome to report back to
your abuser.
new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
That's fine. I don't expect you to, Asterion.
Look, all I expect you to do is murder your abuser, okay? That's all we ask of you.
Yeah, pretty much. We're going to murder your abuser. Cazador is already on my to-do list. It's just we have an extra thing to do while we're there. I know you're chronically allergic to doing good things, but like I'm a fucking paladin over here. I don't know what to tell you.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Oh,
I am
nice.
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen.
Okay, this is the mirror. We have a room with the mirror in it. Okay, very good.
To do with your brother.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing
As
with
a
her
lesbian,
food,
I agree.
or she fears what you might do. Good.
Ooh. Don't fuck this up. Yeah, you fucked it up. Come on.
What's this roll?
Still bad.
I mean, use all the inspiration you'd like to.
That's the plan. There we go. Finally, a decent roll. Like, inspirations are worthless unless you use them.
Shapeshifting
Exactly.
monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators.
What was the roll for?
A latent
We're
empathic
having a
abilities
conversation with
helping them to
Jahira about
know,
shapeshifters.
imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching.
God, that's really
Seems
fucking
like
gay.
Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out.
I saw my fate in her eyes. That's so gay.
You think me lonely? In
Aw.
truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit
Fair.
as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Thanks.
Would
I'd like to
you?
hear about the old days.
In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
Yeah.
There.
Fine.
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Look, girl,
Hey, you.
I understand your life has gone through a whole thing, but can I get you some makeup wipes? Like, it's okay.
So Will wants to talk.
Do you want to talk to him?
I'll talk to him.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
How should we proceed?
Baldur's Gate
regarding
was saved when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison.
I'm aware
And
of that.
when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
That's the plan.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds.
You're nearing
as she
up
floated
to
from one room
4
to the next as if carried by
Yes.
clouds.
30.
Do you have any thoughts on rating out, my dear?
Different.
It is only 4:30.
Even with the
but
aid of a cane.
Yeah.
Each step she took was a
I
struggle.
mean, Ace is still on.
Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Huh.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination.
But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Shapeshifter, maybe?
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her
I
death
agree.
is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane
Else
is
Jesus
dead.
call me?
The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Agreed.
What kind of things can I...
Yes, but first a question. If your home were
this
under siege,
conversation.
what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. That's when
Right, we
cult
had
of the
this
dragon
conversation.
made its move. There they.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you
What's
what
the jackpot?
In the looming atop heap, there is a
Yeah,
piece of
we had this conversation
She
before.
read the terms
Good.
while two devils stood witness, and I said yes.
Like
One
to spin.
soul for one city. I had Mazura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day.
Come on,
and
jambling.
burned with the fires of Avern.
Come on, I can
the
jamble.
cultists choked on our poise. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Okay. All right. We were talking about the strategy behind what's happening in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
I'm dealing with a djinn that's cheating me, I think.
The fuck?
Can I spin again?
Okay. Is this in camp?
This is in the circus.
Oh, you're in the circus now. Okay. The
Come
cat
on.
is here.
Meow.
And and the urchin's here.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me,
Thanks
right?
again.
You were really nice to me before.
Definitely a broom of
We
finally.
can play one a cup.
How much is that? Jesus.
Yes.
We have a new kid staying at the camp.
Nice.
As
Nina?
well as a cat. Yeah, that's her. And there's a cat.
I brought my own parent.
Hey, Gibby.
All right.
Not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I want to see this
See
conversation.
any mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her.
I'm clearly not. Look, I want to pet the kitty, but the kitty's clearly afraid.
Uh-huh.
And it feels like an imposition. But I also kind of just want to ask. I'm also asking, you know, I'm not just doing it.
But please don't.
That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ask the animal and the animal does not give consent, that's it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I was fairly certain that was going to happen. I just, you know. Maybe there's a role.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
You talk.
I have.
All right. Well, if
He
you want to
speaks
play the
to me
carnival
during my
game and see if
nightly
you can win the
meditation.
perception check.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Oh, that would be nice. Okay.
Co-owner of Stony Boney's Bespoke Creations.
What?
There's Boney and there's Stony. And they both are co-owners in Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations.
You're in the circus.
Yeah.
Did you get the waypoint?
Oh, good. We can buy sculptures for our camp.
Oh, good. Lovely.
Stony Boney, which one are you?
I'm just exploring the camp right now. I want to figure out where everybody is.
Look,
There's
I got
wrecked.
Yeah, she's quite limp.
What? What? What's going on here? Not enough space.
Not much.
Huh. Not enough space there. Not enough space there. Huh. Not enough space. Right. Something's going on in there.
Kobold friend!
Kobold, little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
It's kobolds.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Why are you in clown makeup?
Why aren't you in clown makeup? It's the circus.
Okay.
The mummy wanted to paint my face.
Okay.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Yes.
Okay,
Easy,
he's
but you
fucking
have-
adorable.
Can we adopt him?
I want to keep him and take him home. Oh, he's a vendor. Okay.
Yeah. Most of
Okay.
these people are vendors.
All right. Well, we know where to go if we need vendors.
Gain +1 to attack rolls when throwing. May swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity throw. Fascinating.
Enough space.
I'm buying that.
Are you?
It's for healing.
Oh, good.
Healing potions. Because I
There
still
is
haven't found
something-
any good source of healing potions.
There is something under this building in the camp. But I haven't figured out how to get to it yet.
Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Oh no!
What? That sounds horrible.
Mostly bloodstain free. That's amazing. I love Popper so much.
He's so cute. He's the kobold, I presume.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality
Oh, I'm
into those
fairly
lovely
certain I know who this voice actor is.
Step it up.
This sounds exactly like Bob the Drag Queen. It actually kind of looks like her.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
You're a follower of
Call me
Merkel.
Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer.
Well, that
bringer
explains it.
Of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
She's in charge.
Oh, good. There's an opulent chest I can stand next to.
Okay, I have to check. No,
if that was the voice person I was talking about.
I don't think there's a teleport point there.
No, I can't loot it from here. Okay.
There's a quest point in there. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. I don't know, is that where you're at or where I'm at?
That's closer to where I am at. Help the spirit of the amulet. I think that's the thing we found, and that's the monk thing.
I don't know. I think it's downstairs from the Temple of Ilmater.
It's. Oh, you're okay. You're in the open hand temple. Yeah, you're near it ish.
I want to look around. Kitchen. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I love the banter, but
this is the living quarters for the Temple of Ilmater, it looks like. Okay.
Ooh, that was some good loot. Oh, well, she is attacking me.
You realize that I can't really help you, right? Just gonna remind you of that.
Now everyone in the circus is attacking me. Lovely.
What did you do?
Stole from the big chest.
Oh, well, that would do it. Do you want to reload?
Where was the last reload?
Entering the flop house.
Oof.
That was pretty far ago.
I should have asked for a save. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think you've Look,
it's fine. They're necromancer. We can kill them.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Oh, a hydrate. All right. Also, we may want to look at raiding out soon, dear.
Should we save here?
I mean...
Also, there is the option that you may just That is also an option.
Is the button? I mean,
Let's drop a save and we'll figure out how we're gonna get out of this later.
Okay, because it's like you've managed to do this while I'm in another galaxy.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. We're good.
You say that now.
Save. We can go to just
we've
talking
done it.
to
I've dropped a save.
move from my shame. Yes, you are on this screen. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, who are we rating out to? Let's not pay attention to this predicament that I just got myself into. All right. Well.
Good job. I'm very proud of you for getting into this predicament all on your own.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
In terms of raid out, we've got some options. It's actually a pretty nice day for raiding it. We've got like Tara's on and hasn't been on that long. Rika Reedman is on and just started. I would love to raid Rika, but I think I've raided her recently.
All right, let's raid the other person then.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. Ace is on, but it's been streaming for about an hour and 45 minutes. Malkavarian's on and has been on for about an hour and is playing FF16. Laveau's been on for about 6 hours. I'm a little concerned. Laveau's on my list of, I think we'll probably raid out soon. Same with Kumikisu, who's been on for 3.5.
Which one would you like to raid into?
If I were to make a call... I'm not sure. Why are you vibrating?
I'm vibrating?
Vibrating.
What do you mean? Oh, that?
Your model was shaking back and forth.
It's probably because I'm bouncing.
Oh, you are bouncing. Okay.
I have this thing called ADHD and autism. I can make myself larger if that would help. Oh, no. Where is it?
If I had to make a call, it would probably be Malkavarian.
All right. Does that help? Am I helping? I think I'm helping, right? This is helping. Oh.
Thank you.
Sure, let's raid Mal.
Sure. Just bury me in your skirt. It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't think you'd have any complaints.
I mean, generally I don't.
Exactly.
Ace is also a good option.
Yeah,
see, have I raided Ace recently? Let me look. I don't think I've raided Ace recently.
Can you raid them?
Ace Kuriyami?
Yeah.
You know who this is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then let's raid Ace. I'm just
Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, playing Dead by Daylight. It's only been on for about 2 hours. I haven't checked to see if he's raiding out soon though. All right.
Yeah, seems like good.
It looks
Start raid.
Oh, okay. 1 second. All set.
All right. Well, thank you for hanging out, everybody. It just was a good stream.
And it's nice to have you back to streaming again.
Yes, I'm
hoping we can do some more of this.
I'm very happy to be streaming. I should hopefully be streaming this Sunday. Is the goal?
Okay.
Probably be doing some Blatro.
I will jump into the audience.
Probably do some Blatro.
Okay.
But yeah. All right.
Everybody, I will be back on Tuesday with Satisfactory.
All right.
And I hope to see you then.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. See you then.